Right, where was I? Fuckity fuck. Here. Oh. Right. You know what? Let's get some camera on the go. Right. High end against armor, no talent. Bighorn, capacity, invisible hand, eagle bearer, 2000 AKM, famous. Elmo, PDR, test subject, obviously. Military black market. T36, FAL, P416, Org, TKB, ACR, MK16, M4, Honey Badger, CTAR. Carbine 7 has died. Oh my god. Right. Adding in talents, and if they're non-exotics, they have a study fog of war. No. Study fog of war. Hey, don't be stupid. Easy answer. Right. High end with a talent. If they don't have a talent, I've added in strained. Bighorn, chameleon, coming in smack second. Jesus Christ. Flatline, capacitor, test subject, invisible hands, F2000. Fucking Elmo dies. Jesus Christ. And then for sustained with fast hands, TKB still coming in second though. Although, no, I've given that a 1.2 reload. It should be 2.4. There we are. I'm a numpty. Let's readjust this. There we are. So F2000 coming in strong. Hey Bartos. Logged into the game for 5 minutes. I logged in this morning. I was going to stream this morning, but it came up saying that I've got the thing is happening in like an hour, and I was like, I can't be bothered streaming for an hour. Doesn't seem worth it. So started crunching numbers, and I thought maybe people would find this interesting to see. So yeah, here I am. Hey, free time, how's it going? Don't suppose you know anything about the hardcore stash that came in? I don't know. 98 year long waiting. Yeah, I thought it was funny. Because I feel like they've got a lot to fix. Alright. Control C, and then we go over to main. We want that. 800, 800, 0.21. Come over here, we need to go Bighorn, full auto, put detoc in, high end, right. This is the problem with it. Crit chance. Puts us to 56,144. Equals 1.44 plus 0.25. 1.2 for headshot. So what, we can put these back to 125, 800, and then we're looking at 134, 134, 50, 66. 134, 50, 66. Ugh. That's disgusting. Alright, invisible hand, Control C, main. Right, this should all still be lining up. 161. Change the DTA, detox same. Yep, that is all correct. So invisible hand, 762. 762. Well, there's more DPS, 200 stat strikers versus if you're hitting body, 200 stacks of strikers. If you're hitting head, pristine example. Although the rate in which you gain pristine example wins with like even if you're hitting body, because of where you're both stacking perfect focus as well as up to 100 on strikers. They're going to multiply together. So while stacking, you will do more DPS. And you're going to get to your stacks basically twice as quick. But once you hit maximum stacks with 4-piece strikers utilising the chest and the backpack on body, that will then take over. It's like 180 stacks before it actually competes or something with pristine example. Why have I got a 0.65 amp in there? Duh. Okay, and I need to fucking... Oh, I'm on the wrong sheet. That's right. Never mind. What was I doing? Is it 762? 762. 762. 907 208. 907 208. F2000. I keep pressing the wrong one. I'm all over this. Let me guess, you can't find the song. Oh yeah. No, F2000 is down here. It's 3 mod. And then 0.21. And 900. 719155. 719155. Oh, Bighorn is kind of dumb. Well, it shouldn't be that big of a gap, right? Wait a minute. Forgot I just did comedian on this in the last one. There we are, that's better. 936265. 936265. I forgot already. 936265. That's better. It should basically end up being or looking the same. There is an F2000 on here. Yeah, the differences should basically just be the same. Minus capacitor who's going to friggin' disappear into the ether. AKM. 1067 1067 Yes, 85. Yeah, all matching up. Awesome. PDR. Pudera. Damn it, I didn't take the damage. Control C. And then that's 700. No, 6422. 6422. Capacitor. Oh, this is going to be the fun one. Capacitor. And then obviously everyone's putting detox on it because they're idiots. Equal damage. So that's 60. What's capacitor's RPM again? 700. Damage 56884. 56884. But wait, hey Makita, it has no damage to health. $806,308. 806,308. Fucking hell. It has just dropped from being like 0.2% behind to being like 25% behind. 98 year long. It takes ages, man. Their maintenance is taking absolute fucking... Hey, Chucky, just running the numbers while I wait for the maintenance and then play some Division. Wait till they delay it again. They probably will. Right, test subject. It's a 3 mod. And then 906. 906,422. I'm going blind. 6422. FAMAS. Good old fam. 900. 44191. 711236. 711236. 711236. Need to pay you for doing all these numbers. I've already done high end. This is all high end build. I've done it with no talents active, both across exotics and high ends. So yeah, that's your order in burst DPS against armor. Need to specify. So high end armor, no talent. Bighorn, capacitor, invisible hand, eagle bearer, F2000, AKM, the normal one. FAMAS, Elmo, PDR, test subject, AKM, military and black market, G36, FAL, P416, AUG, TKB, ACR, MK16, Police M4, Honey Badger, CTAR, everyone's favourite Carbine 7. Oh, it's died. SIG 556, and then Chameleon. And the moment that we then activate those talents on the exotics, and then if they're a high end, I've just put strained in, we get Bighorn, Chameleon, and then with like near enough a 22% drop, TKB with perfect flatline, Kingbreaker, capacitor, test subject, invisible hand, F2000, eagle bearer, AKM, FAMAS, PDR, AKM, military and black market, G36, FAL, P416, AUG, ACR, MK16, St Elmo's. Been telling people for fucking ages, stop putting Elmo's on a high end build because look what happens. Chameleon shall reign supreme. It's always been up there. Always. Always. Where is it? Yeah. This is the one I did freaking years ago. So Bighorn with its buff active, Chameleon with its buff active. They just get a slight boost now because now they can put Detox on there. Like nothing has really changed realistically when it comes to like, yeah. It's just the same shit. Elmo's, Police M4, Honey Badger, CTAR, Carmine 7, Sig 556. And then if we look at sustained DPS, but this time we're swapping strained for fast hands. So sustained DPS, Chameleon, FT1000, PDR, Perfect Flatline, Org, AKM, MK16, Capacitor, AKM, Military and Black Market, ACR, Test Subject, FAMAS, CTAR, G36, FAL, Honey Badger, Bighorn, P416, St. Elmo's, Eagle Bearer, Carbine 7, Police M4, Invisible Hand, shockingly, and then Sig 556. Just giddy seeing it so high up. I don't know why. Why did you choose the name of Dod-Regnbue? When I was a child, I went to school in Norway. I had hair for a start. I had hair. And it was all different colours. And due to my personality, the nickname I was given was Dod-Regnbue, Dead Rainbow. And it just stuck. Even my parents started calling me it. So yeah, in terms of overall performance, at the moment we're looking at, I mean, the only one that like is consistently near the top is F2000. So F2000's here, F2000's here. AKM FAMAS drops a bit. Elmo's is all right in burst, but then when it comes to sustained, if we're going to be looking at fast hands or just putting a damage talent on, Elmo's just drops. But F2000 is still up there. And then when it comes to sustained DPS, F2000's actually second. So yeah, it's looking like still F2000. Oh my god, what did I say from the start? F2000. Weird that. Alright. $600, 105, 4, 140. 105, 4, 140. G36, which has an RPM of 800. Seven eight six eight nine six 786 896. Yeah, I'll be making a video, Makita. 786 896. Pretty sure I just typed that in wrong. 786 896. 786 896. For flip's sake, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, my head is all over the place at the moment. Wait. Foul 650. Nine 961 317. 961. I've forgotten. 317? 317? 317. I didn't forget. How you doing, Flipsake? EB, Control C. EB goes up in this one. RPM of 800. And then we need to double check all the crit rolls. Eagle Bearer. Damage to targets out of cover. We're at 6171. 71. 60-60. Damage to health is 2.1. Headshot 0. No, it's 9. 0.9. I'm using 3-piece provenance. 848, 857. 848, 857. 848, 857. Douche. Mate, capacitor can't even. Wow. Wow. Waiting for the servers. Lumber's too early for this shit. Nah, it's not. It's always the right time. Need coffee first. I've just finished mine. Got my little grumpy cup. And exotic parts to the daily and weekly project. Yeah, it's really good. I'm good, Sully. How you doing? P416. RPM 800. 771, 767. 771, 767. Wrong sheet. 771, 767. Douche. Org. 680. I did that wrong. Control Z. Control C. Hey, Andre. 907-208. 907-208. 907-208. TKB, Control C. And now TKB has an RPM of 650. Which puts us to... Oh, brain. It's a 9. For fuck's sake, brain. Why did you look at that 9 and just freak out? 945-798. 945-798. How do you factor in the unique mods of exotics? Just curious. What I do is I actually have 3 tables. So I have this one here for exotics, which I'm just completely editing every time fresh. This one here is for high-end weapons that have 4 mods, which with the 4 mods to get 60% crit chance, which you can see here, 0.6 and 0.4. Their crit damage will be 161%, add in the 25% from coyotes. With the weapons with 3 mods, it's the same again, but they have 156 critical hit damage plus 25 from coyotes. With the exotics, I literally just come to this, put the exotic in, and then it will tell me on this build, which I'm using the same build for all of them and just swapping out the mods, these crit chance mods as needed, to get them as close to 60 as possible. And then this will tell me on this build, with Eagle Bearer, I have 171 critical hit damage. Yeah, just do it all manually. That's why it's work. Right, I've actually just completely lost where I'm at. ACR. ACR is a 4-mod weapon. Control V. ACR has a RPM of 650. That makes this easier. So I just needed to change that. So 940-509, 940-509, 940-509. Honey Badger, this is a 3-mod weapon. So now for Honey Badger, I'm going to come down here, put it in there. Honey Badger have an RPM of 790. There we are, it's already set up, it's already good to go. 764-091, 764-091, 764-0991. Oh, please God, fix the org numbers. It ends in 208. Not 280. What? What do you mean org numbers? 280. First time. I would like some advice. Is it better to sell the low-level stuff or dismantle it? Thank you. It's entirely up to you. I dismantled, personally. I dismantled simply just because you don't really have a use for that level of money early game. You will get more than enough to get through your gear and piece, like the story with the gear and pieces that you find on the floor. So if you're still going through the story, I would just dismantle everything, get resources, because late game, the game becomes very resource intensive. Yes, you will need money, but if you manage your time correctly in the game, you should have more than enough capability to whack in a few bounties. Bounties are very, very good source of money. What we're studying? ARs. So I've done... This is all high-end build at the moment. The build I'm using is Contractor's Foxes, Sacrifice, Gift, Providence, Cody's Mask. And then I'm just changing the weapon around, checking the stats, bloody, bloody, blah. And I'm doing this one at the moment against armor. This list down this side on the left is armor. List on the right is against health. So yeah, this is burst DPS. What one wins in burst DPS against armor. The order of burst DPS against armor, but this time I'm factoring in the talents of both exotic weapons, and if they're not exotic or unnamed, I'm adding in strained. It's the easiest one to actually calculate, and I feel like it's kind of like a bit of a go-to. And then we're looking at sustained DPS here, but again, factoring in talents, and if they don't have a talent, I'm now factoring in fast hands. And the thing a lot of you might notice is St. Elmo's engine, not looking too bad. Then we add in talents. Whoops. Whoops. It's dead. It's dead. Alright. MK16, that's a 4 mod weapon. With an RPM of Brain 625. Oh, 973 793 973 793 973 793. I am actually annoyingly, just because Bighorn, I was originally, this is my third time actually redoing this, because I did it the first time around calculating in with body shots. I was doing it with body shots originally, and I was like, wait, Bighorn should be higher than this. Why is Bighorn not higher than this? And obviously Bighorn's entire talent is focused around headshots. So I was like, right, scrap it, do it again. And then I got halfway through doing it again, but for some stupid reason, I defaulted back to doing body shots. So I was like, right, scrap it, do it again. So now annoyingly, it's all calculated as headshots. Otherwise, Bighorn just disappears halfway down the list, which is kind of unfair on that weapon. It's a more fair and more practical way to test and show all of this. But if I do all of them as body shots and then to show everything and then Bighorn as headshot, the difference would be huge. Like, everything does like under half. It's ridiculous. So I'm having to calculate them all as headshots, annoyingly. Is TKB Flatline Kingbreaker? Yes, it is. What weapon's this? M4. Oh yeah, this is depressing. 711236. So is this a full headshot list? It will be. There's not much difference in the overall standing between head and body shots. Like, some things will... None of them will actually swap place. But where the difference between, like, these two is, like, 0.7%. It will be, like, 0.4%. Like, they won't actually swap, but the gap will just close a little bit. The AKs aren't that bad. The AKs have never really been that bad. It's just their accuracy and stability. Elmo. 419. That should be 44191. What are you on about 44199? Weird. Must have put that one in wrong. But Elmo. 44191. Right. How bad is Elmo? We've got to put detox on. And we've got to change all of these over to crit damage. And it's still over, but 188. 88. And then this should be, is this still 60? No, go away. Stop. Stop. 60, 60. Yes. 749, 439. 749, 439. 749, 439. 749, 439. Boop. Hey, Phenom. What time is it for you guys? It is 10 AM for me. Yeah. Qatar. $900 and then 665, 849. 665, 849. Carbine 7, dead. 790, 790. 756, 756, 638. 756, 638. 756, 638. Oh, 101 now. 5 AM for you. Oh, hey JD, how's it going, buddy? Oh, we're time chasing. Am I really that boring? Good to know. Thanks, guys. If I had feelings, they'd be hurt. 5773. What weapon though? SIG. Which is a 720 RPM? Question mark? 720. 817170. 817. Brain died. 710. 817170. 817170. Chameleon. Come on, chameleon. You come and go. You come and go. Right, this is going to end up with 59 and 41. 59 and 41. But I've forgotten the critical damage. Chameleon. Alright, we're going to change that to D-Talk. 59, 168 equals 168. Hope you're doing well. I'm good, man. I'm good. How are you doing? I've already asked you that, haven't I? Because I'm a dum-dum. Right. Brain. Do some braining. Work. 647 980. 647 980. 647 980. 647 647 980. Right. So against health. Sort range. T. We're looking at T. Oh, look at that. Against health, capacitor is the worst AR. So, who thinks capacitor's meta? Raise your hands. Oh my god, that is hugely different. That's 6 7 8 5 5. Chameleon is 7 6 5 8, and here it's 7 7 8 6. Ooh, what have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? Wait, Eagle. Why is it like this? There we are. That's better. With Oreo still king of DP. Yeah. We still think you're smart. Not. I just learned how to use a spreadsheet. Six, 8. So that's 59, 6, 8. 8, 5. 8, 5. I didn't change the damn. 8, 5. 6, 3, 7. 3, 1, 8. 6, 3, 7. 3, 1, 8. Boom. 5, 6, 5, 8. 5, 6, 5, 8. Done. Done. It makes a big difference, but better also factor in one yellow core for technician and capacitor. Otherwise, people will start to claim your numbers are wrong. It's not going to make that much of a difference. Like, at all. I mean, it might put it, against health, it might put it ever so slightly above Chameleon. It's still, like, the worst one to go. Like, hold on. Control C. Alright. Control V, and then it's 0.075, right? Capacitor, detoc, what we at? Need one crit chance mod. 6186. 0.9. 9. 1.86 plus 0.25. Oh, I need the equals. Wait, what? And then RPM of capacitor is 700, right? 700. 700. So 985,788. Wait, even that's wrong because I added damage to health in. 814,700. 814,700. No, it still doesn't even beat capacitor. Like, no difference. It goes up by like 1% in DPS. Oh no. Just in terms of the incursion bosses, is there anything that is even comparable to Oreo? Chameleon. Chameleon's actually a beast. Chameleon at max buff is like 1% behind Ouroboros. But you've got 30 seconds to kill them. This is Chameleon here. Yes, Bighorn is technically better, but this is guaranteeing 100% headshots. Good luck doing that with Bighorn and then trying to clear ads. Not happening. Chameleon is like very much just below. However, Chameleon without the buffs is here at the bottom of the list. So Chameleon without buffs, Chameleon with buffs, Chameleon without buffs, Chameleon with buffs. Why is invisible hands in the strained and fast? Because I'm just calculating in the RPM. I'm not calculating in. So this is with talent active. So if it's an exotic, I'm now calculating in the talent. So Bighorn without its talent active is 11.1 million DPS. Bighorn with its talent active is 15 million DPS. Chameleon without its talent active is 8.5. With its talent, it's 13.7. So test subject. Invisible hands, when nothing has a talent active, is the third best burst DPS. The moment we activate all of the talents for the rest of them, you might notice that visible hand, its damage is 809, 739, whereas here it's still 809, 739. But if we look at F2000, 641, 891, and then F2000 here, 674. Wait, that's not right. Yeah. I'm looking at the wrong one. So it's gone up. The stats for Invisible Hand haven't actually changed, but it still has a talent active. So this is now just how Invisible Hands compares against everything else with its talents active. New best all round is F2000. Yeah. Still best is best all round. For high end. I'm tempted to actually start investing a little bit into Chameleon because that thing looks like it's going to be, interesting. But yeah, even without a talent active on a high-end build, so we're just looking at a build like this, Sacrifice, Gift, Providence, Foxes, Contractors, Coyote's Mask, F2000 is fucking up there. It's like a few percents behind Eagle Bearer, but the moment you start adding in a talent, F2000 is now above Eagle Bearer, admittedly not by a lot. F2000's there. So it's like a little bit above Eagle Bearer. Admittedly though, Invisible Hand is still holding its own. It's doing pretty well. It's doing pretty good. Test Subject is very powerful, but it also depends on uptime. How good you are at maintaining its uptime. TKB with Flatline is just a beast, to be perfectly honest, but Chameleon Bighorn, I kind of see these as unrealistic expectations, just because, one, it's guaranteeing 100% headshot ratio. Like, that's how I'm having to calculate this, because Bighorn's a bitch, because its talent relies solely on headshots. So if we then factor in accuracy, the rate in which you're going to get these talents, blah, these two would probably fall down to about this level here. Somewhere in, like, here. This little block. But Invisible Hand, Test Subject, and F2000 are holding their own amongst the talents. Obviously, Capacitor against Armor, but the moment we take the Armor away, Capacitor fucking disappears. It's worthless. Capacitor is not the meta. And then if we look at Sustained DPS, the same again, but rather than using Strained, we're now going to be using Fast Hands. Obviously, if they already have a talent on them and active, we're still looking at just that talent. So, Chameleon's the highest sustained. Then the F2000 with Fast Hands. PDR with Fast Hands. TKB with Flatline, Kingbreaker. Org with Fast Hands. AKM with Fast Hands. M16 with Fast Hands. Then Capacitor. Yeah, well, you could read the list. Hopefully. Make it a little bit bigger for you. The list actually coming through okay on the Twitch. Yeah, look, doesn't look too bad. Right. So we've done against health with no talents. Time to do it all again, but with talents. Control C. So we just go back over to Bighorn. Bighorn. 800. 0.21 on health. Bighorn, full auto. Change that shitty crit damage to D-Talk. No. Crit chance, crit chance. We need another crit chance. 56,144. 56. 1, 4, 4. Put that back to 1 because that's factoring in capacitor. 4. Right, we need to change this now because we're adding in talents. Change it now before I forget. 144 plus 2.5 headshot ends up being 2.2. Right, so it's 120, and then this adds in another 100, yes. 2.2. Correct crit chance, yep. 1247, 231. 1247, 1247. 1247, 231. Fox's Prayer, yeah, because it's got damage to targets that are covered. Look like a movie hacker breaking into a bank. It's okay, guys. I'm a wizard. You're a wizard, Doddy. No. Sunrun, there's no point doing that. And it ends up being less damage. A lot less damage. Best day off for strikers is F2000. Oh, we're going to find out together, depending on how long the maintenance takes. Where was I at? 16 mil, Jesus Christ. Right, invisible hand. Control C. V. Put that back to 2.5 real quick. With crit chance. Well, I'm only looking at high-end builds at the moment. But yeah, if you're running a higher build, you got Contractors Foxes. Replacing Contractors Foxes with basically anything is just a net loss. It's actually quite a bad net loss. No, should have paid attention in math. No, complex plane. I'm just looking at high-end builds at the moment. We're only looking at high-end builds at the moment. We're just comparing high-end builds. We'll get to strikers in a bit. Hoping for FAMAS still king. Favourite AR for you? Oh, I've got something in my eye. Wait, what am I doing? I'm being an absolute numpty. Right, where's Invisible Hand? Because it's not going to change. It's going to be the exact same. Same as that. That's going to be the exact same. That was Eagle Bearer, right? Eagle Bearer. Elmo's is going to be the exact same. Fucking Capacitor is going to be the exact same. High-end builds are in some ways more interesting to me than striker builds. I mean, yeah, depends how you want to play. But yeah, you get a lot more variety with them. Right. So they're all the exact same. F2000. I'm being a numpty. Right, we need to actually fix that sheet again now. F2000, that's correct, that's correct. 900. 755 282. 755 282. Make sure that's better than the other one. Yes, that is correct. Thing I found for PvP, Picara's health balance, crit, and weapon damage while adding Matador and Catharsis, which is to get Cheska Grupo over, yeah. But that's just a different playstyle altogether, really. Like, the math is the same. That's why I laughed out loud when someone was like, oh, in PvP, you want damage to armor on your LMG. I was like, actually, no, you want rate of fire. If you're going to do PvP and you're using an LMG, you want rate of fire. Sorry. It just works out better than damage to armor. Like 100% of the time. One one two one 584. 1121 584. Joseph, thank you very much for the follow. Capacitor disappears. Test subject. Control C. Test subject goes here. It's 700. Wait, was it test subject or PDR? Test subject, right. We need to remove. There we go, 1.4 there. Yes. Jesus. 1064 061 1064 061 1064 061. Test subject coming in. RPM is king. Not always. You'd be surprised. What build you working on? I'm not. I'm comparing every AR in the game under multiple different circumstances. So far, I have done just looking at high-end builds for now. So the build we're looking at is 3 Prov with Sacrifice, Gift, Contractor's Foxes, Coyote's Mask, and we're just swapping the weapons around to double check the stats, and then we're going to see what's doing the most in what situation. So a high-end build with no talents active, shooting armor, that's your order. That does the most. Of a high-end build with all of their talents active, named and exotic, and if they're not a named or an exotic, I've just put strained on them. This is your order. And then looking at sustained DPS, again, talents active, but if they don't have a talent, I'm putting fast hands on. That's your order. And then we're doing it all again, but against health. Yeah. Have I done SMGs? I will be getting there. Been watching the vids for a while now, plus seems all the really popular streamers in this game kind of suck. For me, rule number 1 in Division 2 content created, right? The more followers they've got, the worse they are. Seems like lengthy research. It's the price you pay. Rank count they say accidentally selected Uzina instead of Brazos. Got double crit Crozer. Jeez. Unsufferable. I'm pretty unsufferable as well, though, to be fair. Test subject. Yeah, test subject coming in friggin' hot. Right. Famois. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Right. Change that back to 1 before I forget. 900. 764 609. Why has it got to be 609? Why can't it be 690? And my brain just died. 746 6909. 764 609. Is that right? My brain has died. 746. Oh my god. 746 609. Bighorn, yeah, if you have perfect aim in every single shot. Are you talking shit to me, Doddy? Always toasty, my boy. How you doing, anyway? But yeah, if you have perfect aim and you don't miss a shot and every shot hits the head, Bighorn has always won. Bighorn winning in this scenario is nothing new. I did a fucking... How long ago was this? Over a year ago, right? I did this again over a year ago. Look, Bighorn at the top. Like, Bighorn winning is nothing new. Famous. SMGs on the stream or another day? Potentially another day. It depends how long the maintenance down. Dod has 100% accuracy? No, I fucking don't. If we're counting me hitting the floor, I'm 100% accurate. Just saying. Thing is, if you're going to max out accuracy on Bighorn, you're then going to lose damage. At which point, depending on how much you put in, other ARs potentially will win. Hypershotsa, thank you very much for the follow. Zuvada, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, I'm still new to this whole streaming thing. I've been saying that for like a week now. Yeah. 1106568. 1106568. 1106568. Hey, Exar. I've heard some have actually bought subs, 60k subs, but it's still a couple thousand views. Sus. Aren't we all sus in some way? I've forgotten what I was even looking at. G36, which is 800. Control V. 826032. 826032. 826032. It's nice to see you finally streaming on here and YouTube. Yeah, I'm a big boy now. Last time I streamed, got Right, I've done that. Right, P416, which is 800 as well. 810151. 810151. Org. So this means that the Org have a very strange fire rate. Org and Carbine 7 just have a very strange fire rate. I don't know, it just feels weird. Nine 52328. 952328. 52328. Tukaba. Control C. I'm lurking here and YouTube. Ooh. I still love my Carbine 7. Who are you? So RPK is with fast hands and not frenzy, and the attribute is critical hit chance. If you're going strikers, critical hit chance. If you're going high end, rate of fire. Best looking gun. Are you insulting my F2000? Do we need to have a chat? Right, wrong one. Alright, and I need to put this in the 3 mod slot because of where we're activating a talent. Put that to 0.2 because we're using the link laser pointer. 1142347. 1142347. 1142347. You hate the... Get out. You're not allowed. No. No one is allowed to hate the look of the F2000. Anyone know what the new exoglaives do apart from the pets? That's it. That's all they do. They make a really good exotic component though. Strike as it is. Thanks mate. Not from Max Hart. Are the servers up yet? Tired of cleaning my house? I have no idea. I'm stuck in spreadsheet hell. Right, ACR. This is 65? Is ACR 65? 650. It's the MK16 that's 65. (987) 285. 987 285. Honey Badger. What? (962) 969. Hey, we got a 69. 962 969. 962 969. Dod can't handle the truth. I can't. No, especially after you named your penis the truth. Now I just hurt all over. Just use Regulus. Regulus, best they are. That's a lot of twos. Jesus Christ. 102. What is that? 4 twos? My brain can't handle seeing that. Dead weapon is dead. Hope you enjoyed your time with the police M4, guys. 746 609. 446 609. And then CETA. $69, $89, $69, $89, $65. 69, 89, 65. That was actually really fun to type. It was like 69, 89, 65. Never used the M4. I used it for a little bit on my Heartbreaker build and then decided that I hated life and basically never used a Heartbreaker build again. What's your video on what was the best SMG? And you said it was Ouroboros? Yeah, Ouroboros is like dumb. Ouroboros is a little bit on the, we'll call it silly side. 794-270. 794-270. 794-270. 794-270. And then SIG, Control C, 720. Eight 857 812 857 852 857 852 857 812 857 812. Yeah. Right, now for the absolutely hilarious one. .9 fucking thing. 0.85. This should be 60. We have to come over to here, put Chameleon in, change that to Detox. We are well over. Crit damage. No. Crit damage. That puts us to 168 equals 1, 6, 8, 25. Two, 4, 3. 981 435. 981 435. 981 435. Is that correct? 981 435. 981 435. Yes, that is correct. Unga bunga, unga bunga, unga bunga. That one. And then we want to sort by you. Alright, now they should be in the same order. Picking up the FAMAS. What happened? Nothing, I have no idea. What would be the second best SMG again? Banshee. Right. They're in a very different order. Why are they in a very different order? I'm blaming you guys. I'm just saying. Can't blame myself. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. So they're all got the 2 1s. They've all got Vigi. I didn't do it. Yeah, you did. It's your fault. Right, well, I know what went wrong with Honey Badger. That one said 12, not 20, 21. I'm not using the bottom one. Just using 3 of them. I'm not using this one. Just using exotic, 4 mod, 3 mod. But I know what went wrong with, what do you call it? I keep doing that. Alright. Time to double check. Again. It's 1.2. No start. Equals 1.44 plus 0.25. 1.2. 800. 800. And it's 56. 44. 56. 44. 1316775. That's given me a very different result now. Oh, there's maintenance? Yeah, there is. Alright, the stats are the exact same, and yet you're giving me a very different result, game. What's going on? Game, spreadsheet. Pick one. Same thing. So, detox. Crit chance. Crit chance. 56, 144, 120 headshot, right? There's the base damage. 144 plus coyotes, 120 headshot. I'm not actually doing that. I'm doing talents. 1247 231. 1247 231. 1247 231. Correct. Chameleon. C. Keep pressing the wrong one. Control V. 90. That's my 60% crit chance stat. Yep. 1.9. Detox. Come a chameleon. They come and go. They come and go. Headshot 0.85. Crit is 1.6 equals 1.68 plus 0.25 from coyotes. Then that's another 50% critical hit damage. So 75 plus 50, sorry, 25 plus 50 is 75. 981435. 981435. 981435. For how long? 3 hours? Supposedly, yeah. Oh boy, he's bringing out the spreadsheets. Yes. Yes, I'm going to beat you all to death with spreadsheets. Test subject. Where you at? Testing my patient subject. Control C. V. 700. That should be the same. Nope. Wait. Because it's test subject. So that has to go to that. And then that goes to 1.4. Let's go. Yep. 1064.061. What we betting? 1064.061. TKB with perfect flatline. Where's Tukuba? Tukuba. Control C. Right, we've got to do this in the same place. Put that to 1. Still coyotes. 0.2. But it's 650. 1, 12, 36, 68. 1, 12, 36, 68. 1, 12. Why did I get a different result? What did I do? Did I do that? No, I didn't do that. Did I perhaps do that? I think so. 1142. Why is this different? 118. 118. That's massively over. Why am I getting a different result here? Ouroboros Banshee MP7, yes. What am I working on? I am the flatline and stackers. spotter stack multiply together or count as... they multiply. They're amplifiers. They're both amps, so they will multiply. What am I doing different? What am I doing different? Right. Kingbreaker. Black line. Right, we'll put the old detox on. Crit chance. Under barrel is fucking techie pointery stuff. Muzzle. Where's crit chance? There. Right. That gives us 60, 156, 90. 60, 156, 90. Why, oh, why are you bloody different? But yeah, as Eva, I'm going through every single AR on a high-end build and then testing them without talents against armor, with talents against armor, and then with the talents again, but a different talent against armor. And then I'm doing it all again, but against health. And then after I've done that, I'm going to do all of it all over again, but this time using strikers, because at the moment I'm just using a high-end build. So I will be getting to strikers at some point. How you doing, Herbie? Happy Pancake Day to you as well, buddy. Why are you different? Why are you different? 112. Right, 11, 23, 66, 8. 11, 23, 66, 8. I got nothing. I don't know why. Just say it. AR is your favorite. No, actually, SMG is my favorite. Or shotgun. I like shotgun. I'm a Hunter's Fury boy. They should be in the same order. Why are they not in the same order? Shotgun enthusiast to see, yeah. I didn't do foul or the PDR. Wow, go me. I missed them. Right, what one have I got up at the moment? Was it... Is this TKB? This is TKB. Right, let's just go 0.08. 129.44. 129.44. Okay, 129.44. Why is that now different? Test subject TKB. Right, I know what I did with the honey badger. It's because I'm an absolute bloody genius. And I didn't remove that bloody amp. 681998. $681,998. There we are. Let's get fucking honey badger out of here. So Visible Hand, F2000, Eagle Bearer, AKM, FAMAS. I didn't even do the PDR. That's why PDR's not there. Because I'm a fucking numpty. Eight 680. 849 680. I've got to redo honey badger because I've done it again. $716,258. 716,258. Right, let's do the FAL real quick. Control C. FAL is 650? Question mark. Yes. Regrets touching honey badger. I love that. That was my favorite title ever. 191.28. 191.28. 191.28. It was so true on about 9 different levels. It was unreal how funny I found myself with that title. I kind of wish I saved it for something a bit more, I don't know, momentous. You what, mate? Oh, I did it upside down. There we are. Old Timer for Freedom, thank you very much for the follow. What's going on here? Vanitas, thank you very much for the follow. Well, to be fair, mate, he's asked you to do something, and you've gone, no, I will not, with exclamation marks. You have asked the same question 4 times. I've answered you 3 of them. Right, just tone it down a bit, please. The reason I've not intervened is because, 1, I trust my mods. 2, I'm a bit busy figuring out where the fuck I've just gone wrong with this spreadsheet. Junk, sorry, you said. By the way, relay speed wrong, or doesn't it matter? Although it's wrong, it's only wrong by like 0.1% or 0.1 second. Jokes don't really come across that well via text. Like, you don't know me very well, but if I put in the chat, if I put that in the chat, you probably don't know if I'm joking or not. Whereas most people that know me, like Toasty, will know that I'm joking. Like, jokes don't come across text very well. So just be wary of that. Along with the fact that there is also a language barrier for a lot of people. So how you interact with others might be seen as a bit different. Right, CTAR. I've done something wrong with CTAR, I think. Hold on, right. Eagle Bearer, AKM FAMAS. Then it should be PDR. Where's Pudera gone? Pudera, why are you there? Yeah, I've not counted in reloads for any of them. These are all like base reloads. But where they decrease, they will all decrease the same amount. So all you'll get, like, they'll all stay in the same position. But they'll just go up a little bit, kind of thing. Rather than being like here, they'll just go here. But they don't actually change. I have done something with PDR. PDR, PDR, where are you, my PDR? Early in the morning. Postman Pat is snoring. Control V. 0.21. That might explain it. Did I... 951... 956. 951, 956. 951, 956. Dush! That's better. It's because I swapped one around for damage to armor to double check the other stat, and like a fucking numpty. FAMAS, PDR, AKM. G36. FAL P416 AUG ACR MK16 Elmo Police M4 Honey Badger, which is somehow doing less. Because I calculated it as armor again, because I am a top tier human being and I've really confused myself. $802,474. $802,474. 802,474. Right, does this put them back in the right order? Sort range, my brain just went numb. M4, Honey Badger, CTAR, Carbine 7, SIG 556, and then Capacitor. Right, and then for this one, boop, Control C. We do that. But now we go reload, factor in, fast hands. And that should, theoretically, right, we're using U. So, U, that. None of use to change. Oh, maybe capacitor. Hey, just seen your LMG vid. Must say it's very interesting. And then I saw you live and just checking in. So, what's good? Nothing much. Just doing a really, really boring stream of staring at spreadsheets and numbers. But I imagine people kind of maybe find this somewhat interesting, just to see the math behind a lot of builds and how it works as to what is actually going to be your overall best in slot. So at the moment, we're looking at high-end build, Sacrifice, Gift, Fox's Prayer, Contractors, and then, yeah, 3-piece Province, essentially. Cody's Mask. Just been swapping the weapon around. I made a few mistakes. Went back over and fixed them all. Double-checking stats, and then we're checking on this sheet. So, a high-end build against Armor. With no talents active. This is your order of from best to worst. Annoyingly, I am calculating it at 100% headshot. Oh, this big one have a 1 second reload, doesn't have a 1.8. It's 1.8. And if we come over to this, Bighorn, it's like 1.6 here, so I'm calculating it at base. So if we come over to this, Bighorn 1.9 on that one. So yeah, I'm like in the middle. Do I still play Remnant 1 and 2? Or still like Remnant 1, but Remnant 2 as well? I haven't played them in a while, just because I've been trying to like keep up with this. But yeah, so that's like with no talents active, and then this is with like their talents active, if they have a talent that is usable. For the high ends, unless they're named, such as Test Subject, I put TKB Flatline, probably should call that Kingbreaker, but Invisible Hand obviously doesn't, it's the RPM, but for those that don't, I've just put Strained in, and then this is how they all line up with their talents. 100% active against Headshot. I would do it against Body Shot, but Bighorn kind of breaks it, because if we just factor out Bighorn's Headshot, it's basically a dead weapon. It ends up like down here. It's ridiculous. And then we do it again, looking at sustained DPS, factoring in Fast Hands. If you want to know the sustained DPS of your weapon with something like Strained, you'll have to find it in the list. It is there. So the red is burst, and then the difference in percentage value is red, and then sustained is blue, and then obviously the difference in the percentage value is blue. That's how it's going to work. Gives 20% explosive resistance. Yeah, but why? But why? What? I'm doing good, Equalizer. How are you? Yeah, this is just checking out DPS tables. And then we do it all again against health. So some of you might notice that Capacitor, like, with no talents active, is second. Capacitor with the talents active against Armor is third. In terms of sustained DPS, Capacitor is still, it's like above halfway. But the moment we then start shooting something that doesn't have Armor, which is a good portion of the game, Capacitor is last. Capacitor is last. Capacitor is nearly last. Although, saying that, because we're doing talents active, Chameleon should be there. Chameleon reload speed with talent active is actually like 1. Barely 1. So yeah, let's actually now readjust that. Sort range, column, U, blah, blah. There we are. Because Chameleon is fucking king. JD, Jesus Christ, my man. Thank you so much. Cheers, buddy. That means a lot. Thank you so much, man. Although, wait, I swear I fixed the reloads. Wait a minute. I get what you mean now. Because I didn't put them in the right fucking order. 1.8. Invisible Hand. .1. Eagle Bearer. AKM. Elmo. 1.8. AKM is 1.4 still. TKB, but it's with flatline, so it's still 2.4. P416, what did I find that to be? Where's P416? P416, 1.2. ACR, Acker, 1.1. OG. Where's OG? 1. FAL. Pretty sure I did the FAL wrong, but 1.2. Test subject is still 2.2. SIG was 1.3. Carbine 7 was, where you at, my boy? 1.2. Police M4 was 1.2. FAMAS. FAMWA 1.1. PDR 1.1. MK16 1.1. Honey Badger 1.2. Capacitor is shocking, 1.8. F2000 was 1. G36 was 1.2. And then Qatar was 1. Right. I get what you mean now. Apologies, that person. Should have read the comment more correctly. There we are. Invisible hand. SIG. Why has SIG come down to here? Alright, test subject. What? Why? That's not right. Test subject. TKB is not right either. So range. Visible hand SIG. Blah 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 blah. So Chameleon. F2000 PDR. TKB should be higher. One. Right, hold on. Wish I could do more cash, but super tight. Man, seriously, if you're that fucking tight, why did you do it? Thank you so much. Tooth coming in with a Prime subscription. Thank you very much. Whoa, Toasty, what happened? I find that lower damage to red enemies doesn't matter quite as much to me as additional damage to armored enemies. Bro found out, fell one. 200 die so quick. It's not just red enemies though. Think of it this way. The exact percentages are, just to say, questionable. Okay. However, it's not every enemy has armor, though every enemy does have health. Flip sake, thank you very much for the Prime subscription. Jesus Christ, we're kicking off today. Yeah, all right. So not every enemy has armor, but every enemy has health. As to how that value transfers across is, we still need a lot more testing. That being said, though, the bigger threat is things like warhounds, striker drones, chungers. Those healing boxes in Legendary, they're pure health. A variety of other things. So although I'm with you, I'm very much in your camp. I do agree that armor is a more substantial value, just because for the average enemies running around, they've got like 3 mil health, but they've got like 9 mil armor. Like, the health isn't that hard to deal with. There's only 3 mil of it. Dealing with that 9 mil armor is a big problem. But that doesn't actually detract from the fact that health is a lot more numerous. Although in a smaller value, it is a lot more numerous. And then, even when you take that into account, a Chunga can still walk through the door. At which point, this side of the spreadsheet, the left-hand side, is redundant. This means nothing against the Chunga. This is literally nothing. For a Chunga, you're looking at this side. And again, that capacitor that everyone's been really hyped out for, being like the new meta DPS AR, yeah, I mean, it's at the bottom of the list across all of them. Like, yeah. And I won't lie, I mean, don't get me wrong, having 10 elites run at you is a big problem, but I personally will still prioritise that Chunga because he is a huge threat, especially if he's got a grenade launcher. But I'm asking what striker you were building? I was using, because we're going to be working on that now, I think, roughly. Clear. Coyotes. Assume you mean the L86 ones, L86, talent, fast hands, attribute, hammer, crit chance. Speed 2, yep, there we are. So then we go crit chance, crit damage, obliterate. I was using that. And I'll put it in the Twitch one as well. That's the LMG build I was using in the video that a lot of people have been asking about. What's on the agenda for today? Math, and lots of it. I'm still trying to figure out where I've gone ever so slightly wrong here, because this shouldn't. F2000 PDR, org. Why is org up here but down there on there? Which is why I usually weapon swap to make up the difference when dealing with different enemy types. Yeah, but some people are lazy. M4 Carbine. Eagle Bearer, Elmos, P416, Bighorn, Honey Badger, FAL, G36, CTAR, FAMAS. Test subject. Right. .2. I've got a feeling I did not calculate test subject properly in this side. AR burst. Where is it? Where are you, my lovely little chipolate? My brain has gone dead. I can't even see it. There it is. Control C. Right. And I'm pretty sure this is also equals times 1.1. Test subject is 0.25. So 1.4. Damage to health. 1064. 061. 1064 061. Okay, right, that's correct. And if we change this to 0.08, 949740, 949740. Right, so they're both correct. And then if we go to TKB, Control C, main, let's go 0.2. Let's just put the actual word for TKB in there. I'm a genius. I'm a fucking... You should all praise me on my high level of intellect. 1. So, against armor. 129.44. What did I do is the question. That's what I did. 129.44. Wrong one again. 129.44. Boop. Sort. Range. I. Unga bunga. Right, now that's below FAMAS. Why is TKB now below FAMAS? Oh, Jesus, Makita, I missed that. I'm so sorry. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for gifting a sub. Praise your intellect, even in these dark times of the game. Is the chameleon with the buffs? Yes. The top sheet. These top ones with no talents or buffs or anything active. This is with talents active in burst DPS, armor left, health right. And then the bottom is sustained DPS, factoring in fast hands as well as other talents. Right. Four 4191 0.08 666 394. And if we go back to that and then change that to 0.2, wait a minute, 0.08, 666 394, 0.21, 746 609. This makes no sense. It's changing every time. Why? Because the RPM shouldn't matter because I'm just calculating the individual damage. With that talent active, chameleon is mid? Yeah, pretty much. Right. I swear I just copied. Wrong one. $60. Right. That is armor. 808,963. I know what I'm a retard. I'm actually a retard. I've ruined everything. I'm gonna cry. No, I'm joking. I'm a fucking spastic though. Need 10 out of 10 medical attention. I'm factoring in both strained and fast hands. Ugh. What is wrong with me? $770,269. That's still coming up a lot higher. And then if we do 0.21, 862,986. 862,986. Why is that so high? How am I this off? Because it should literally just be... Right. F2000 base there with no talent active is 461,891. Right? Come back over to here. That's the F2000, 100. Coyotes, 0.08. I'm a fucking spastic. I've left flatline. 467,240. $647,260. 641,891. What have I done? What the fuck have I done? I fucking triple checked this and now I'm just getting... Oh, right. I'm just getting... Fucking... There we are. 841,891. Edit sheet. 641,891. Right. That's fucking correct. Right. So this side is correct. I've just ruined it all by just... Oh my god. Alright, Bighorn. Where's Bighorn? Bighorn. Capacitor. Capacitor. That's not capacitor. What was that? That's invisible hand. Eagle bearer. I don't care. I'm just going to do all of them. F2000. AKM. Wait, it's normal AKM, isn't it? Is it normal AKM? It is normal AKM. Where is normal boring AKM? FAMAS. Famwa, Bombaninga. Someone name the movie. Where's that from? PDR, Pudera. Test subject. Wait, no, test subject should be from this one because it still has a talent active. Military and black market. G36. FAL. P416. 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 Where are you, my friend? Og. TKB should be with flatline, so Control C, and then flatline. ACR was there. Let's catch up. Too much braining, need shooting, where game servers, game is live. Awesome, I'll finish off this sheet and then we'll jump into the game. Exactly one uni assignment using Excel and looking at this, it's giving me shakes. Fourth time redo incoming. But are we alive? Apparently, I don't know. Dod, can you make person sustained DPS font white? Black isn't very readable. I will do. For the moment, it's, yeah. I'll sort that out in a sec. All these numbers, so many numbers. Yes, it's what I do. Right, ACR. Right, test subject was net. No, it wasn't. MK16. MK16. Who's your daddy? Police M4. Should be near the fucking bottom. Honey Badger. Was there. Sita. Qatar. Carbine 7. Well, I think note to self, don't stream me doing this again because this was, I made so many mistakes just because I kept getting distracted and now I just feel like an idiot. Sort. There we go. Right. Were you doing the same thing in Monster Hunter? Bunch of sheets, basically, yeah. Right. Let's sort out, right, Bighorn. Because talent is active. Chameleon. Because talent is active. Test subject. Because talent is active. TKB. Because talent is active. Invisible hand shouldn't change. Where are you, my lovely little chipolate? Eagle bearer. FAMAS PDR Elmo. Honey Badger capacitor. Right, and then we go F2000. AKM. FAMAS. PDR. Black market. G36. FAL. Oh my god. P416. Org. Where are you, my friend? Is that the right org? Where's Invisible Hand? You're down there. TKB we've done. ACR. I'm gonna get there. MK16. MK16. Show me where you we from. Police M4. You absolute horrible bag of horrible bags. Retired vet touches honey badger. CTAR. I wish the CTAR was better. Like, I really do. Carbine 7. A lot of these aren't changing now. SIG. And then capacitor. Sort range. Column. U. Z to A. Boop. PDR, org, MK16, military, ACR, test subject, FAMAS. These two are the other way around again. Why? I suppose there's like barely a % difference. No, there's actually quite a huge difference. Is there? No, there's a tiny % difference. Maybe the maybe it's just enough to push them over. Like, the difference between them is like 0.1%. Having that multiplier in is possibly just enough. FAL. Then it goes SIG. Yeah, SIG is at the bottom of the list on this one. Honey Badger, P416, Bighorn. Eagle Bearer, Carbine 7, Police M4, Invisible Hand. Right, I need to double check the SIG. However, in the meantime, we are going to Unga Bunga, Unga Bunga. That's right, we're going to Unga Bunga. Play a game. You can watch the Matrix for a sec while the game loads up. I think. Hold on. Let's just do that. I'm going to go toilet real quick. Back in a second. And then we can shoot things. Which is what we all like doing. Getting old and crusty. I'm back, I swear. I swear I'm back. It's fine. Time for more countdown. Can't wait to lose my sanity by seeing other people's build. Oh dear God, I forgot that countdown exists. Okay, Division 2 isn't in the list. That's not it. This is interesting. Usable stole my money. 3 credits a week ago, still didn't show up. Oh my God. Come on, come on. Come on, you silly OBS. There it is. You finally turned up. Very strange of you to spend this time. Were you doing the same thing with Monster? Yes, I was. Alright, Doddy, have to head out later. Kisses. Love you, toasties. Where's my music gone? Safe area detected. Why is my music gone? Can't believe that. Anyone? A lot of players have this problem. Oh, Jesus. We're at this again, are we? Ubisoft doing the old stealing players' money trick. I like it. I love it when Ubisoft steals players' money. Oh, the bromance. Yeah, damn straight. Right, we have 4 targeted loot. Aegis. D&H. Alps. Tips. Chest. Murakami. Skill mods. Golan. For our Dark Zones, we have Aces, Richter and Kaiser, and Rifles. For good old New York, New York. Overwatch, Hotshot, Providence, Masks. Great. Nothing of particular interest today then. That's amazing. I feel completed knowing the fact that I have logged into this. Project Resolve comes. What was actually in the patch notes? Did we know? Have we seen the patch notes for whatever this maintenance was? Division 2 Trello. I've forgotten where the fucking... There it is. What was the maintenance though? Do we know what was it just an infrastructure crap? I'm not seeing any notes anywhere, so was it just, I'm assuming it was just infrastructure, right? Project Lake. How you doing there, Tickle? Oh, I don't know how to up. It's on the activity log, is it? Oh, I can't be bothered. All I saw was a fixed issue affecting the season pass premium track and bundles, content delivery, and we're talking hashtag doing 2 servers down for scheduled maintenance. Okay. To fix the issue that affected season 2. Oh. Made of explosives as well. Okay. You don't know how to upgrade gun. I'm not sure how to pronounce any of that. I won't lie. Paul Oaktree, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, Dead Set Mad Dog, thank you very much for the follow. Ah, it's been pretty busy today. Jesus. Right, there is one thing I did want to test. And it involves farming this absolute mess of a set. Shall I turn? What is the global event? That's the real question. Reanimated. Yeah, go on then. That's just removed all of the events. Oh no, still got an event, still got an event. We're gonna go. R1, thank you very much for the follow. Regulus time, boot, boot, boot. It's actually a good point. Right there, Jim, my boy. Let's go have a party. I forgot about Pistolero. Claim your reward. I don't want herpes, thank you. Left in a message to another player last night. He was running 5 Pistons Fury, Fenris Holster, and a Classic M&A and 9 Lung. Oh! I'll take it. What the hell? Ah yes, my classic aim, back at it again. Whoa! Even the hostages just die? That is amazing. Yeah, we fixed this issue. But we forgot to make it so that hostages don't die to their enemies. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is silly. This is so silly. Mate, this is literally Project Dissolve now. This is quite literally Project Dissolve. Oh. This is amazing. Oh my god. This is like... at the level of damage. I want my bounties, that's the problem. Oh, go away. Fucking hell. I was busy laughing, alright? Leave me... This is comical. Why is this a thing? Why is this a... What, is there new bugs? Yeah, reanimated does so much damage to everything. Oh my god. It's... Oh. Finding new bug 80%. Oh my god, this is so funny. No, he's gonna tickle me. Smack that out quick. I was just on fire the entire time, and I was being shot from behind, despite the fact that there was... I don't understand what's going on. That would have been so good, though. There was an elite convoy, a normal convoy, and a fucking control point in one. But somehow, some dude teleported behind me. ATV, mate, this is comical. There's so much damage. Why does it do this much damage? Oh. Hey Hulk, how's it going, buddy? Oh, why, Delilah? Mate. Oh my, it does like 120, 170k a tick. What is this? Every time in my inventory or inside descent, upgrading inventory, I get blinded, white light, instead of just normal black background. That's an interesting one. One that we like to do is when we're looking at our inventory. Okay, so we're facing the wall. We'll do like a 180. And you get this. I'm not sure if that will solve your issue. If you're spending long times in your inventory. Because otherwise, if you're like here like this and like things are happening, it kind of gets annoying. So if you just like face this and then just inventory, it goes black screen. Or if that's too annoying and trying to find a wall, what you do is swap to your apparel and then move back to inventory. And it gives you the black screen again. Not sure if that makes things a little bit easier. Need to hurry up and add that textiles guy. That's an interesting moment. Get off the wall. Thank you very much. Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? No, Joe. Heavily armored fruitcake detected. Not allowed. Bad. Yeah, that black screen you just have now become white, like a flashbang. Oh, I've no idea then. Wonder how fast the bounty farm would be like this. I mean, oh god. Whip up my Headhunter Fury and blast them. D50 determined. Oh dear Jesus, D50 determined. That kind of sounds terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Perhaps a little bit too cheesy as well. Besides, explosions. It's all about the Regulus. Oh, crit damage. Oh, is that chest? I don't want chest. You could probably do it with card determined now. I mean, probably. Of course it was blue. I mean, why wouldn't it be blue? Well, I kind of feel bummed out I don't get to farm bounties. I wanted bounties. Like, why? Why is this a thing? Did somebody say explosions? Yes. Come on, that's got to be droppable. Why is that not droppable? Why are you hurting my feelings, game? Where are you? Where are you? Where have you gone? Pigeon, back in action. Where is this dude? He's there. Why are you there? That'll do. Did you just fall through the... What a numpty. Territory control. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Had an interesting start to the stream. I was trying to compare all AR DPS across on a high-end build across armor with no talents active, then with talents active, and for high-end using strained, and then sustained DPS for high-end using fast hands. Pretty interesting results. PDR or PDR as well as test subject are looking very tasty. However, like in general, like the one that's like consistently in a good position is still F2000. So for high end, F2000 is going to be the best. Admittedly, it's not by a lot. Like, the weapons that are up there are, like, really up there. They're all pretty good. But, yeah. And then compared them, again, all against health. Hostages are dying because of this event. Oh, no, we've been laughing at it. Tested them all against health. Capacity goes from being, like, the second, third best against armor. Because depending on what else is going on, like Bighorn, assuming headshots and whatnot, is top of the list all the friggin' time. So that's nothing new. But capacitor is like second or third. But the moment you hit armor, capacitor is not armor, health. The moment you hit health, capacitor becomes the worst AR. It is so bad. So all the people that are like capacitor is the new meta it's no. No. If you were playing like literally exclusively countdown, the uptime of capacitor could potentially be worth it. But then we're going into like armor and health ratios, blah 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 blah. Considering everything's in elite in countdown, I would imagine so. But it's just, yeah, capacitor is not really, it's not the way. Capacitor ain't it, chief. EB looking any good? It's not that bad until you start adding talents in. A mask with crit damage. Let's go. One Piece. Why can't I jump down? I want to jump down into the void. F2000 Shield Splinter. It's just looking like overall it's the best. Like just in general, overall, F2000 is the best. Like it's not the best in burst DPS, but it's up there. It's not the best in sustained DPS, but it's second. It's got decent enough magazine damage. You can customize it. It comes with a named variant for perfect fast hands. It's just generally looking like it is just the best go-to high end. They die so quick, I can't even get the fucking... What perk is best for it? It's like a... I need to get better at calculating it, admittedly. But, like, I've got 3 different ways in which I'm able to calculate Optimist to get, like, a rough estimate. One of them ends up being a little bit below strained, and the other 2 end up being a little bit above strained. But Perfect Optimist with Shield Splinterer and strained are definitely the 2 best options. Unless you're like a absolute speedrunner guru, in which case you'd want to go fast hands. But yeah, the overall difference is kind of minimal between the top end. Where? 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 I don't know the spawns around here. Oh, over here. That'll do. Yeah, mate. Oh, Rise. It's busted. It's busted. It's so bad. It's so... Prize PDR and test subject. With PDR, just it's either strained or fast hand, but test subject, it will basically win a hell of a few DPS comparisons, but it's completely dependent on your uptime of Perfect in Sync. If you have good uptime with Perfect in Sync, it's one of the best ARs. But it's completely dependent on how you're using it. What's a good build for the Aegis set? We're about to find out. I kind of feel like 4-piece Aegis, and then like, I don't know, Cheska Grupo. Because of where you can have all the aggro on you, it might be worthwhile in hum, like a solo styled variant build. With card and everything just dies. Oh my god. You're not allowed. Crit damage. Headshot. Go away. Don't care. Chest. Don't care. Right, in the lead with card and everything just dies. Oh, it's just why? Oh look. Another useless set. Just join what's happening. Go do a public execution and shoot something in the head, and then wonder where your XP just disappeared to. The reanimated debuff thing kills the hostages. Oh, it's so funny. There's a bounty. We'll go do the bounty. Can't stop laughing at it. It's so funny. Music, why you stop again? Guess I need a lightning rod, no reload for more speed. It's not, isn't it? What's the one with perfect salvage? I swear that's lightning rod. Oh my god. Oh, and the hostage is dying. Got ya. Look, oh my god, they're getting rinsed, look. Talk to the hostages. Oh, I managed to do it. I managed to do it. What do you mean we? When is the new Apple event starting? I think next week. I think. Question mark. Oh my god. This is so broken. Oh, magical stairs. I love the magical stairs. Magical stairs make my belly fizz. What? Not down here? Up there. Ooh. We're about to lose the headhunter stack. It's a chunga. What's killing me? What was killing me? There was nothing there. And just to do the event, and most likely deinstall it after again. Oxy, there was no Oxy there. It was just reanimated bollocks everywhere. I mean, yeah, I gathered that, but there was no Oxy on me. There was no, like, indication of the Oxy anywhere on me. Oh, whatever. Where have you gone? Oh my god. I am Trash Panda today. Right, let's not jump down first of all. Let's actually figure out where they are first. Mate, the range on them is ridiculous. Come on, climb. I believe in you. You can do wondrous things if you put your mind to it. Mate, the range of it. The range. Okay, don't do the armor kit, you fucking clown. Yeah, just double tap V to use the instant armor kit. Yeah, when it works. Can it stop being here? Why is it always here? Put it in the other location. The one up here. You run around this little bit here. It's more fun. It's more engaging. Jesus Christ, game. Yeah, no shit, bounty lost because your game don't work. Like, that should have missed. That was not a headshot. Our cars are just annoying, I know. It's alright, we're doing it this time, we're doing it. 100%. Easy days. Why is it up there? It's a chunga with a defender drone. Are you serial? Let me guess, I'm now stackless. You there, mortal, stand up. Excuse me, can you stand up? I saw the green thing. Did you get stuck in the wall and hurt yourself? That did not hit me. Go away. Oh, took me long enough. Fucking music every time. Are you just incapable of going to the next song without me actually pressing it? You're literally on like autoplay. Are we this retarded, YouTube? Like, do you really need me to hold your hand every 2 seconds? Jesus Christ. Makes no sense. I'm YouTube. I can't play songs in succession because I don't know how to actually do anything in life, apparently. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, I had Walkmans from friggin' 1980 that could bloody autoplay. You telling me $1 billion company can't figure out how to do it? That would add a defender drone. But yeah, bomber drone ones are a bit spicy as well. There's the named guy. Okay. Okay. Fucking shield disorient and fire. Love it. LMG gunners now are just so damaging. Oh my god. Like, just all of the owls. Alright, are we going to manage to get this one? Can we manage to get this one? Oh, hostage is lost. Yes! That's what I love. Look, I was being shot at from this direction. So, where are you? Starting to like the Whisper Rifle. It's actually pretty good. Crit chance. Don't want crit chance. Alright. I think that's just the hint. To stop touching bounties. Starting to like the Whisper Rifle. Yeah, the Perfect Behind You is really good. It doesn't work too well in solo, but it works really well in a group. Epic head movement, my guy. Did you just, like, sneeze or something and drop a grenade on yourself? Because that's fucking funny. Short maintenance this week? Not even one maintenance extended message? I know. It's kind of upsetting, right? I was like tuned in for the long haul. I was ready to go. Doesn't even... It's just so damaging. What is this? Oh my god, it just does so much. This is ridiculous. Like, this is actually ridiculous. Turn it back. Turn it back now. This is not good. Do you mind? I'm trying to shoot you in a dark spot. Like, give a guy a break, would you? Oh, was that it? And I just can't wait. Let's see if YouTube plays the next song, or do I have to manually just, you know, just give it a helping hand? Oh my god, it's gone to the next song. I've been sneezing. I mean, he got the grenade out. He looked at me and then went, no. Okay. Whatever you want, Chief. The animator needed a buff because you couldn't one-shot them with an AR. I mean, kind of good. I think that would be a little bit on the silly side, shall we say? What are you doing with all that armor? You weirdo. And you? What the hell was that guy? I mean, there's two of them, but... Mickey something. What? No, that's not him. Who's the other one? George. What? I don't think clearly it does felt that way. I'll do, whatever. Challenge complete. Eliminate 50 hostiles before they get up. I wish someone would eliminate me before I got up. Giggity giggity. You're all thinking it. I'm not the only one who have a weird mind. Haha, tricked you. Okay, we need to have a chat about how you're dodging like those shots, buddy. Oh my god. Oh yes, one more. Eliminate me, daddy. Oh no, looking at the wrong things. Why is that door open? Why, game? Why door open? Oh look, YouTube can't play the next song again. Like fucking awesome. Absolutely love it. Right, let's try. Reggie, my boy. I thought it was going to break into I believe in miracles. Reminds me of the mouse. Oh, sorry. Hold on, let me see if I can. Oh, that's just in my way now. Well, that sucked. Mate. Do one. Is that better? Hopefully that should be better. Excuse me, sir. Now I've got a mic in my face though. Problems. First world problems. Dog breathing ASMR. Yeah, shoot me. Shoot me, daddy. Maybe not have it in my face then. So I'm still trying to figure out like a comfortable setup of where... Yeah, I'm working with like sound settings and whatnot. It's very strange and I don't know how to do it. And I don't like it because it upsets my feelings. What are you doing in my swamp? Did it say move your microwave? It sound was just nostalgic. Oh. It bothers me though. Sometimes I can like click and you guys hear it. So. Especially when I do live recordings and I'm trying to like talk over myself so I can hear in the background just. Start liking your milk? Mike, oh. Where is this last dude? Like, seriously. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Do we need to have a chat? Oh, you're there. Why are you there? Backpack for crit damage. No, go away. I did not press that. Weird game. Shooting through bushes is cheating because I can't shoot through them. Not allowed. It's very unhelpful. Who's shooting me now? Maybe it was for anything specific. To fuck up reanimated. 100%. They were like, hey, we heard this is like one of the more popular events in the game. I wonder what would happen if someone just broke it. That would be funny, right? What they done? The damage from the reanimated explosions is way, way, way too high. And it destroys friendly NPCs. So if you're trying to do a bounty farm or public executions, yeah, it kills them. So you get no XP. Everything just dies. It's a 11 out of 10 situation. Where, and by 11 I mean it's meant to go full circle, but apparently we're not allowed to be negative to people anymore. So you're an 11 out of 10. Oh, wrong build. Just habit now scrolling down to that. Dear God. Oh, we're busy now. Fly away on Venga Airways. Go on, next song, next song. Next song. I'm gonna have to baby you. I'm gonna have to baby you, aren't I? Oh, look at that fucking thing. So it's like we're setting off mini nukes. Mini acid nukes. Tell you what, I'll do this public execution here and we'll see if we get it. That did not hit me, you cheating bastard. Music is learning, finally. No, it's not. I had to press play again. What did we learn? Oh, he's running into it. He's dying. He's dying. He's going to die. Where am I being shot from? That's the real question. Oh, he's going to die, look. There's one dead. Where's the other one? Yeah. Where's the last guy? Why? Why'd you do this to me, game? Why? Where's he run to? Did he have to go pick up milk before shooting me? How dare you? I wish to be shot at. Seriously. Ah. If I had a spatula, I'd spank you with it. How dare you do such a thing, sir? No, just for fun, do it like the devs and play at the... Oh, no. No. I have been tempted to do a stream of where I play on normal with like a maxed out glass cannon build and just like annihilate everything and just not die. And just name it, is this what you want? People are like, why are you doing that? Well, apparently like me saying that things need to be like adjusted / nerfed or whatever is a bad thing. Because people really want to feel the power. So if they want to feel the power, go play on normal. I'm playing on normal right now. I'm having a great time. Look at me. I'm so excited. It's great. I cannot express my excitement anymore. Look how much fun I'm having, guys. What the? Oh. Devs are the best players in the game. Manhunt's now searching for locations. For me, they haven't changed it. Like the fun of the league for me was taken, not the league, the manhunt was taken out a long time ago. That's just me though. I don't think the story in this game is particularly interesting, shall we say. Unless we're counting who can be the bigger idiot to be a fun topic. Yeah, all of the manhunts are the same. 100%. Games, hard. Maybe. What do you think about the story is? Kina was right. Fair one. Isn't that like a NGN thing? I wonder if he still follows me on YouTube. Yeah, Headhunter Fury. I was really happy when that happened. When NGN followed me on YouTube. Bishop Bowers does as well, but I've not seen him in a while. He was really fun to talk to, actually. I really enjoyed talking to him. And then he made me cry, which I hate him for, but at the same time it was good. Crit chance, no. I mean, I could just take the crit chance ones, but it bothers me. It really bothers me. Only nice thing the story has is Sokolova, 100%. I'm still waiting for the for a Nexus mod to come out of like nude Sokolova. Someone's gonna do it. Sorry, what? Yeah, it's kind of annoying, right? 48 mil just out of nowhere. Yeah, cheers, guys. What the hell is this? You mispronounced Black Tusk, mummy. I'll give her a White Tusk. More, actually, no, probably more of a, like a white nail. I don't know. Just remember they fixed descent comms. I've no idea. I did like a descent run yesterday at some point, just to show that the that you can. Everyone's like, a few people were saying that it's like near enough impossible to get to Nemesis with the current rotation, and I was just like, no.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Where are you? Oh, I heard you over that way. Why are you running in these really weird angles? I mean... Oh, that fucked up. Excuse me, sir. Can you stand up, please? Yesterday, Pigeon was MIA, sadly. Not that fast. You need to stand up a bit slower next time. That'd be great. Cheers. Thank you for complying.
Detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Stop cheating. Firing through that. He was shooting me through that. I mean, okay, I'm not saying bullets can't go through that, but my point is, what the fuck can you see? Bishop Bowers is my guy. He did a 24-hour stream. Hold on. Let me not die. It's my least favourite thing to do. That'll do.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Huh? More? No, that's the golden bullet tactic. Just fucking just. Oh, excuse me, sir. You
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Why? I did a 24-hour stream because my wife had just had a baby and was in the hospital. So he wanted her to have something to watch. Oh, fair one. That's actually really cool. Where was the gear stash? I've forgotten. I've forgotten my feelings. Is it that way? Yeah. I beat the Nemesis first try last week. Everyone's different. Looked to DXP for convoys. Apparently it was a bug, but yeah, everything in this game when they don't understand how they did it is a bug apparently. If I could draw, I would. Oh, you now need to learn. Has a bullet hell talent? Oh yeah, the Bueno. Now the green stuff is not destroying our skills like it was before. I don't recall that. I mean, why as well? Like, why would you be using a skill build in an event that requires headshots? That just seems a bit. Shield? It never did. No, it heals it. It heals your shield. It doesn't destroy it. It's always done that. What do you mean neutralize reinforcements? There's no one here. The drone would get destroyed? I don't think it did. I don't think it did. That's never been a bug I've actually seen. Where is this guy? Drone still getting destroyed? What is that exo sidearm? This is Regulus. Best gun in the game. Seriously, where is this dude? Has he just gone for a wander? Tag, you're it. Damn it. It used to heal the shield. I know that much because I'm the guy that runs around doing this all day. Excuse me? Thank you. Doing legendary capital. Ooh, legendary like this. Oh, mate, legendary like this.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Or is it this side? It's this side. Oh my god, I am trash.
Hostile broadcast detected.
This side. Nope. Back over here. Nope.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Leave my mother out of this. Ow. I'm very confused as what's going on right now.
Access unlocked. Incoming hostiles detected.
Why is there just so many hostiles? Why? I swear you've had like 4 waves from this normal friggin'... Like, any more? You okay, guys? Any more? You sure? We don't want to do any more? We good? Jesus Christ. So, Dod, you going to play Helldivers at some point? I am indeed. I might be playing it either this afternoon or tomorrow afternoon. I'm not sure.
Friendly combatants detected.
Oh, yes. Armor bug. Armor bug. Armor bug. Armor bug.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I'm in the wrong area, aren't I? I'm sat here like, why am I getting ongoing directives? Because I'm in fucking retard I am. Send help. Fun fact, it is crossplay with the Lazy Pigeons PS5. Oh my god. You telling me I can shoot you in the head? Finally. Fix my ass, not a single one. I was saying the same thing the other day. I was like, what did they fix? I require a list of what it is they fixed. Because every single bug that I know of, some of which are game breaking, hasn't been fixed. And now there's a few bit into the game that are like, oh my god. It's just like, yeah, you can crash entire servers. Like, you can legit crash entire servers. Oh, look. YouTubers stopped playing. How that wasn't a headshot is confusing.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Do you mind, Matt? I was trying to reload.
Access key detected.
Probably fix the back end stuff that was making it impossible for it to work on the deal. No, even that is, yeah. Oh, just die. Just fucking die. Anyone I know of before? I mean, there's just so many of them. Countdown for max level mods Sunday. Drop rate seems so shit. Max level mods, I'm afraid to say your best bet is legendary. No, wrong button. Wrong button. That one, that one, that one. Armor bug, go away.
Agent vital signs 0.
I really hate armor bug. It just hurts my soul. And like, how is it not fixed? How? How? You had one job, devs. One job. If you could at least just fix that one, I would have been happy. Maybe the uber tanky plants as well. The one-way plant bug is a bit weird.
Incoming hostiles detected. Vital signs critical.
Can you... Do you mind, mate? I'm trying to look sexy here.
Agent vital signs 0.
Well, that went well. Curious about... Have they fixed the stability issues in PG? Because no... PS5s, but I see new ones. First few days were like the worst ever. It seems to be slightly better now. Slightly. But then to be fair, different people have different experiences with it. Because I don't understand it personally, but I've got a semi-decent, above like, I'd say above average PC. But I know people that have like top-end spec, fucking god tier, NASA wants their PC type PCs. And they can't even open up the bloody game. Just checked out the countdown last week. Still crashes? Yeah, countdown still crashes. Yeah. But like I on occasion I went through this weird period a while ago of where I'd load into the game and I wouldn't do anything for like 20 minutes because I could guarantee within 20 minutes I would crash. From literally doing nothing, I would crash at some point within 20 minutes. So I'd open up the game, I'd go put the kettle on, I'd, you know, do stuff, come back in 20 minutes time. Oh look, shocker or gas, the game has crashed. I'd Alt F4 the game, close it from manager, task manager, open the game up again, and it would run fine after that, like perfectly fine. 120 frames, like ultra settings, not a stutter, not a peep. And that was like my Division 2 life for like 6 months. And then there was an update of where every 20 minutes I would just delta. Like delta. And that was my life for a couple of weeks. Then there was another fix. Where after that it was...
Serious trauma detected.
Game basically just ran fine for like a couple of weeks. Then there was another update and went back to the 20-minute crash wait. Other people just fucking... I don't know. It seems so weird. There doesn't seem to be like any consistency to any of it. Which I think is like half the problem. Thing is, I can deal with the game crashing. I mean, it's fucking 2024 and developers are lazy pieces of shit these days. I can weirdly deal with the game crashing because it's like, it's kind of normal at this point. Oh no, a game that comes out with bugs and crashes. Name one that doesn't. Like, seriously. like mostly not bothered by that. What I can't deal with is silly little things that are like, why is this here? Why is this in the game? How has this not been patched or fixed or something? Like, who the fuck tested this? Like during PTS2, the game was choppy, laggy. You were getting up to like 10 to 12 second freezes every time. I don't know why I came up here. I've already opened this. We were getting like 10 to 12 second freezes. It was horrible. Like, I even had 2 developers in my stream watching me freeze every like 5 minutes. You'd literally just running and then the game would just freeze essentially. Like, that should have been #1 thing on their list. Game is stuttery and freezing. This should have been patched out like the first thing they fixed. I had 2 devs in my stream watching it fucking happen. And then Project Resolve releases, and oh look, the exact same stuttering and freezing is fucking happening. Like, how? Like, little shit like that. That's like what bothers me. Like, that should not have been a thing at all. In no way, shape, or form should that have been a thing in any capacity. Oh look, in the PTS where we want people to test shit, game appears laggy and stuttery. I know, we'll ship it like that. Okay, don't use the armor kit.
Agent killed.
Yeah, but this instant armor kit is so temperamental.
Supply room access unlocked.
There was a weird period on PC as well. If you clicked on the map, the game would crash. That was a fun one. Open up the map, click, and crash. Core concept to be great. Yeah. The core concept of this game. I mean, there's only one game like... Well, there's 2 games like this on the market. Division 1 and Division 2. There's no other game like this on the market. An open world, cover-to-cover, stat-based looter-shooter. There is no other game like this on the market. Cue someone saying Destiny 2. As they always do. Like, what part of Destiny 2 is open world? But isn't this a tactical... No, it's not a tactical shooter. Stop being silly.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
What about Outriders? Tile-based. Outriders is tile-based. Same as Destiny.
Serious trauma detected. Agent killed.
Devs are like the butterfly meme. This is Counter-Strike. There's literally no other game like this on the market. There just isn't. The closest we could really get would be Diablo 4. That's like the closest game to this. But Diablo 4 is top-down, whereas this is obviously third person. D4 sucks, hands down. I bought it like an absolute mongo, pre-ordered. I was really excited for it, like an absolute friggin' spastic. Went and played it. Played maybe halfway towards season 1 and went, no, Just no. Hey, Oni. And then I'm like 60 quid down, and all I've got to show for it is a drinking problem and depression. Like, what the fuck, Division 4? Division 4? Diablo 4? This is what it's done to me.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional contacts. Hostiles detected. Hostile control point identified.
Mate, this is just so strong. Look at it, look. It's just so strong. What was so bad about it? It just didn't play well. It didn't feel it's, it just wasn't there. It just felt so poorly optimized in terms of, I don't mean like in terms of like performance. I didn't have that many like performance issues with it, but just like as to what players of the Diablo franchise wanted, it just wasn't there. It was long, dull, tedious. And they're like, oh, we're gonna like shorten the XP grind here, but extend it here. Like, no, people want to get to there quicker so they could do the end game shit. It just didn't feel like it was ready. I'm like 60% ready. I mean, I don't know about that. I feel like it was a polished, put together game, like in terms of playability. Like I didn't really have lag spikes. I didn't really have crashes. Like in terms of like actually playing it, it worked perfectly fine. But like in terms of like what there was to do, it just no. It was just, and then they're like, oh, we're gonna like on the seasons we're gonna reset like the open world progression. The open world progression was the worst. It's called Renown. It was the worst thing to do in any game ever. It was dull. It was drab. It was boring. It was toxic. It was literally toxic. Yeah, we're gonna reset it and make everyone do it again. Go fuck yourselves. Cheers, YouTube. It was just so bad. A lot of my friends played again for Season 1. And I was like, no. Not happening.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay, I just shot that guy in the head to make sure he didn't stand up, and he still stood up. Close to 15k hours in the previous games. Oh look, an LMG dude. Oh no, he's not an LMG dude. He's just a dude. Dude that can do one. Let me guess, armor bug.
Agent requesting backup.
And then when Season 2 came out, and they finally added all of the things that everyone complained about in the beta. Like a separate pocket for gems and shit. Like all the stuff that would have been so good. They finally added it. And then they were like, praise us. And we were just, everyone in the community was just like, no, you fucked up, dude. This should have been in the game on release. Armor bug still exists? Absolutely. My god, dude. Who hurt you? That'll do. I don't care.
Manual override required.
Oh, you're there. Sit. And then they started giving like really shitty responses to the community as well. Like they'd be like, oh, like we need to change this because bloody bloody blah, and then they nerfed like 90% of the builds in the end game in the game, and then they got hit with like so much backlash they were literally forced to undo an entire patch, and they were like, oh, our community's so toxic. It's like, no, you're just fucking idiots. Like, it's not our fault game devs don't know how to game dev. Not my problem. Like, Jesus Christ. You even had like other developers from other games coming out of the woodwork and being like, the way Blizzard has just handled this and the dev team for Diablo 4 has handled this is like just vindictive. It's like gaslighting their own community to try and like, yeah, absolutely horrible. Yeah. Not how to do a game. We used to look to EA on how not to make a game. Now we currently look to Activision Blizzard, which is hilarious. Although I still need to find it. I remember reading somewhere that in like 2021 or 2020, 2021 or something, Ubisoft was voted as the worst publisher for any video game, which I kind of believe, to be fair. Like when you look at like other games, I mean Blizzard do it as well, but when you look at like other games that come out, like oh yeah, the base game 40 quid, the special edition 50 quid, the ultimate mega pack comes with a statue and a friggin' a box of tissue so you can wank over the statue, 60 quid. Comes to Ubisoft or Blizzard, base game 60 quid, special edition 80 quid. Ultimate Master Edition, which just comes with a box of tissue so you can wank yourself off for spending that much money, rather than with the statue, 120. And you're like, you what? You what?
Hostile control point identified.
Their shares went up 20% last few days. Well, all because of fucking Project Resolve.
Detecting additional detected.
Activism on deal, mostly, I believe. Activization? What? I'm confused. I don't look into this side of things because I find it all really fucking sketchy. Oh. Haven't spent much money on the AAA game outside of massive sales since Division 2 came out. Haven't played Skull and Bones. Open beta, I can't justify the price. It just got boring. Fair one. I can't justify the price of those sorts of games. I think the only games that I'd pay that sort of price for will be like FromSoft games, because I know they're going to be good. They got the rights to Activision games, so that the UK regulator would allow Microsoft's acquisition of Activision. Wow. This is what I mean. It's so... I don't look into shit like this because it's so fucking shady. Who remembers when making a video game was about the game? Anyone remember that? Anyone remember that? Seems like so long ago now. It's so horrible. Skull and Bones, the game where they said it's the first 4A game, and yeah, it's terrible, isn't it? Like, isn't it like absolutely shockingly bad? You think games are sort of DLC? I actually don't mind DLC as long as the game that I originally paid for is polished and completed. But if it kind of like ends on a bit of a cliffhanger and they're like, well, we could either turn this cliffhanger into number 2 or just a little bit of a DLC and then come up with a fully flushed out idea for number 2 and they decide to go with DLC, I don't mind that. I don't mind DLC as long as it's well thought out. Wait, I would never release a game in China. I just couldn't. Like, the policies they have is so fucking bizarre. Oh yeah, that's yeah. I get what you mean now.
Access key detected.
Climb the fuck me.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall in one of like Ubisoft's meetings. Excuse me? Fucking excuse me? Oh my god.
Manual override required.
Right.
Room access
Wow.
locked.
That was... Yeah. That was a yeah. Right, pop you in the head. Oh, I did it too late.
Incoming hostiles detected. Process key detected.
Come on. Why are you climbing up that bit, you weirdo? Open the gear stash. Where is it? Open it. Truly a Division moment for the history books, mate. It was just so weird. I just died, just like bop. I mean, I know the explosion dude technically got me, but like, I just outright died. Oh, I would have thought I got more than that. Oh, this is the League. I want reanimated. Point to use loadout slots with the high-end DPS anymore? You mean this one? I still use this on occasion. Mostly like in open world. I mean, mostly actually now in open world, I actually just use this. But using something along the lines of this in open world doesn't tend to work out too well because you start off at lower damage, and by the time you've completed the event, you're at like half stacks. So I tend to go for something more like this, of where it's like the initial damage up front is higher. But I do on occasion still like using this. It's mostly as well, this is like my favourite build in the game. And it's also the build that I put in a video that really sort of first started to get me noticed. As I also went over like why each individual piece is there, why I don't use contractors, etc., etc. So, I mean, realistically, no. I don't know. I think it's more nostalgia rather than anything, to be perfectly honest. So that the new skill mod upgrade nonsense, half-baked, and not apparently it's coming in 20.1. You and Hasberg not getting along? I don't think Hasberg gets along with anyone, does it? Oh, Dread Edict. I mean, depending on how well the build that I'm trying to make performs, it might get replaced. Not sure. Only time will tell. Stop, give me the backpack. Oh, there was a backpack there and I missed it. Shitty new. There we are. Four-piece strikers, Grupo chest with Obliterate, and Dodge City holster FAMAS with fast hands, D50 and Optimist. Change Grupo to Cheska, you'll get more. Typically, if you're not running Grupo and Cheska, Cheska wins. Pro tip. many pieces have I got now? I had mask with crit damage. I need gloves. Did I pick up gloves? I haven't got gloves. I got knees with crit damage. And I need holster. I don't think I've got holster. No. Dum 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 dum. That way.
Supply room access unlocked.
Why are you telling me this game? Oh, music! Go away! There we are. Didn't we just listen to this one? Because it kind of sounded like, I believe in miracles. Where are you from? You sexy thing, you sexy thing, you hobos are on testicles. I've no idea where I'm going with this. Get there eventually. Time to dust off the hot chocolate. What? Yeah, that's what you get. Come on. Where are you? I can hear you, but I can't see you. Where are you? Oh, you're down there. Never mind. Excuse me, sir. I used to have a word about our Lord and Saviour, Cthulhu. Holster with crit. I'll take it. Crit chance.
Incoming backup request.
Would get Cheska, but the only time I play Division now is when Apera events, and it just gets deinstalled. Oh, God. We've turned into a fickle bunch, haven't we? Dum da da dum da dum dum da 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 da. Never mind.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contact. Detected. Serious trauma detected.
Always one explodey dude ruining the party. Always. Dod, I have a question. Does it cost the same amount to optimize a main stat compared to a secondary stat? Is one more than the other? I'm new and just starting to optimize my gear. It's percentage based. So hold on. Let me just. So effectively, it's like bookmarked for like every 1%. So it will cost you like, maybe not with detox, but like there's a certain amount. This is why sometimes when you optimize, you only see it go up like a tiny bit, and then other times it will go up like a chunk. It's to get to like the next checkpoint. Each checkpoint will cost the same, but depending on how much you need to go up, it can vary.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Hey, Go Frost. How's it going, buddy? Mate, I hate it when it does that. Right, what did you just pick up for the sake of, like, wasting my own time? Crit chance. Armor. Oh, looky, another mask. Thank you, Daddy. Right, do I have... I can't remember what I picked up. I think it's just gloves I need now, right? So I've got the old Nearoonies. Itchy stash. Holster. Mask of Destruction. I need gloves. Can I, right, just fucking craft the gloves, because this farm is doing my head in already. Used to love Division 2 lore, but now I'm like, go away, don't need it anymore. Meow. Meow. Gloves. Set. Eggs. Hey, Kelly Cowboy, how's it going, buddy? How is your wonderful, wonderful Tuesday morning going? Hopefully nothing too stressful has come your way. And we're all enjoying a wonderful, wonderful day. I have to be optimistic because otherwise I will try and eat my neighbour's children. Palmic! Don't be a dick. Come on. Come on, game. Thank you very much for giving the shout out there, Palmic. Good morning, wife.
Good afternoon.
Oh, it's afternoon. Oh, yeah, shit.
You had one.
I have had one already, yes. Don't do it to me, game. Don't do it. It's gonna do it, isn't it? It's gonna be the last one. It's gonna be the last fucking one. Do it, game. No, don't do it. Ignore him. Crit damage. I'll take it. Told you it'd be the last one. Look, my inventory just got full. Right, now what we got to do is go mask. Gloves. Knees. Holster. Cheska. Might have to do it that way around. Because I'm pretty sure I could do Grupo. Deconstruct. You know what? For shits and giggles, let's make it a friggin'... And then we want to go... Technician, I feel. Fuck you, YouTube. Oh. You piece of shit. You think you're hard? Come on then. Come on then. I will frigging clam dip you. I will clam dip you. You piece of shit. Where we at? 52. So we can go 1 crit chance. Crit damage. Crit damage. Already forgot tinkering exists, didn't we all? Wait, I thought if I did it through the thing it shows top one. There we are. We'll get there eventually. How much is this going to cost me? This is literally the only benefit to being a high level now, is I can just be like, that'll do. Just spam resources. Which I feel is like actually a pretty bad thing. Like my little monkey brain needs the reward for playing for a long time. And I don't feel like it's there anymore. I actually have a question. Let's go with Gunner first. 10% armor on kill sounds like a fucking win, right? Alright, and then we're going to go shield, because I want to know if this applies to shield. And then, oh, you know what, we'll stick with sticky. Don't know why this not being maxed is also going to bother me. So, although I'm running Desperado low on the old AR junk. One, 2, 3. Right. Oh, you're not there. We'll try that one out. Because theoretically, right, in solo, everything's going to be aggroed on me. Theoretically. Where we're missing a little bit of damage, we can utilize Chameleon to make up for it. We've got our crit chance, we've got our crit damage. Not gonna lie, it seems like getting shot up by any other gear set. I mean, yeah, but the thing is, it scales better in group, and I mean, I did notice a small difference, like a small amount. Nothing really to complain about or like write home about. Maybe rather than unstoppable force, what if we went? Let's go some clutch. It's crit damage, right? Holy shit, Jemper. Thank you very much, Jemper. You guys are way too good to me.
Hostile control point detected.
Foundry isn't damage reduction. Foundry is just a shit ton of regen. Jesus Christ, though, Jemper. Thank you so much. Wait. Elf, don't do anything. Don't you fucking dare, Elf. I know how your brain is going right now. Baron Samodi, thank you very much for the follow. But it also scales on the amount of enemies there are.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Elf is suspiciously quiet, I know. Self into a cut puddle. Yeah, I just need more enemies to aggro on me. That's a little bit more. It doesn't seem to affect the shield. Which is kind of sad.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, black screen. Black screen. Feelings. Hurt.
Agent killed.
Thank you very much. Does yes, reanimated is killing the hostages. I just need an area where there's a lot of enemies, like pretty. Actually, right, I know where there's a lot of enemies really quick.
Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
What am I on about? I know where there's a lot of enemies really quick.
Your objective. Don't let anything stand.
Don't know about the new blind effect. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Look, it's maxed out. Maxed out.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No. There is a difference. There is a difference. There really is a difference. Oh no, it's Panda, it's new.
Your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Like, there really is a difference. Hold up. we'll do it this way.
Your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Had more damage reduction? Yeah. So we'll do that. Detonate. Maxed out aggro. Right. I still get melted, obviously. But you can literally visibly see the individual chunks of me dying. Right, we'll just put this on because it's still full red. No glass cannon or anything. All right. They are. That it staggered a little bit at the last, but it literally just went like you can, yeah. Like
Got your objective. Don't let anything
there is
stand
a
in your way.
difference. Thing is, the scaling on it within raids is a bit, should we say, just questionable at best. Where is it? Nope. There. Screensaver. My brain just died. Grupo. Clutch. Stats. Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit. Chance. Right. We're going to do the old boring, tried and tested, every other YouTuber's favourite area. Because there's actually pretty good enemy density in this area. Which is, hopefully, should be pretty good. Oh, I'm being aggroed already. Interesting.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Serious trauma detected.
I was about to get excited, being like, oh my god, I'm still hitting like 3 mil on the head, but then, obviously, reanimated. Right, let's actually put my shield on now. Excuse me, do you mind?
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Yeah, I'm not feeling this is worth it. I'm really not feeling this is worth it. to get rinsed. Are we sure there's mitigation on this? I do not feel any more survivable. I literally feel as squishy as a red build. Are we sure this is working? Like, you do notice a slight difference, but like, for that level, like, is it doing anything? Enemy that's targeting you. I had about 6 enemies on me there. Oh god. I suppose it only ends up being like 12% damage mitigation. This is just not worth it. This really is just not worth it. Should I use Detox on Capacitor? I feel like Crit Chance is actually going to be a better option at the moment. I need to double check, but everyone is putting Detox on it at the moment. Honestly though, until they fix the DTA part on it, I generally wouldn't even bother. Another useless set? I feel like it is, yeah. Maybe it works with PFE, but that's not the point of it though. Like, if you're gonna go PFE, why not just PFE build, done. Put Detox on your chameleon. Way ahead of you, bread bin. Way ahead of you. Thing is, Detox on like a Oxy build with capacitor is going to be very powerful. Very. You can build up all those stacks, get Detox and DTA. Is it the mitigation for allies? No, that would be the other one. The other useless set. Cavalier, that's the one. I say useless set. And people are just coming with us like, surprised the full list didn't come out. Ortiz, Cavalier. Depending on who you ask. Heartbreaker. Oh god. Right. Now that I've successfully wasted time in mats. Yeah. I'm not even gonna bother anymore. Like, what the fuck? Pleasure knowing you guys. Pleasure knowing you. Bro build hybrid hits the harder now. I know, yeah. Really good now. Alright, the next thing I wanted to do was... So that's that level of fun completed. Because, you know... With Cubone helmet. Right, where is it? Mother Russia. And then we want these sexy things. Right, and then we want that. Am I actually allowed to? All right, Pigeon. Have a good day. Reroll. Oh, it's weapons. What am I doing? What am I doing? We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it. You didn't see a damn thing. 56 exotic components. The useless set. Which one? And that's how it goes, isn't it? Alright, Pippin. Love you. Oh, rate of fire though. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Right, so, in theory... Excuse me. Oh. That explains it. Yeah, those stability things are really good. I was like, one, why are we not proccing the explosion? Two, like, why is shield run out? Shield, why you run out? Oh, are we dead? Are we dead in the water? Are we DOA? Official Stanford, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing on this fine day? Twitch stream is down.
External relators detected on hostiles.
It's up for me, Pom Pom.
Safe area entered.
Anyone on Twitch see plus hear me? We all there? Oh, it's back again. Door also bugged for you guys. About half. The game is bugged. The game is bugged. Somewhere in this bug, there's a game. You're here. All right, Razor. How you doing, Regazozo? It was all a ploy for me to actually get one of you guys to like mention something. There we go. Stream lag went for the offline string. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. Alright, let's get a striker's mask on the go. And then we need, right. Overlord chest. Because we're balling. Don't actually know if an Overlord chest is actually the way to go. Alright, we'll be talking, Oh my god, no, we need a Cheska chest. Oh my god, that was hideous. I kind of want to hurt myself. Right, so if we put a Cheska one on, what do we get now? Oh, that's a little bit better. And then we change crit chance. And that's already a crit chance, and then crit chance. And that gets us another, yeah. So we want a Cheska chest. Can we craft the old Cheska-rooney Chester-rooney? You're gonna hurt my feelings, game. You're going to hurt my feelings. Tell you what, is this? It is. It is. Right, we're gonna. Braced. Brace yourself. Winter is coming. Right, so that's essentially 50% weapon handling, and then, well, not quite, but yeah, and then another 45. And we're at 48. Perhaps some tweaking required. Can you help me with incursion? Potentially, if we can get enough people on and about. So brace is active. I'm not aiming. How do I do animated if they are not into the gas? I have no idea. Need Ouroboros badly? Get yourself a chatterbox. Get yourself a chatterbox and put detox on it. Poor man's Ouroboros. They're close enough. But yeah, I can try and help you, but I need to get people online. It depends on what they're doing. And it also depends, are you on PC? And what do we reckon? It's pretty accurate. Surprisingly, that's more accurate than aiming. Ryzen Toasty are online? Could you ask Pomic? Could you ask them for me? While I'm still trying to figure out my life. Cat. 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 I can see your ginger adopted self from here, right? You're not hiding. Now I can't see you. You moved, you cheeky bastard. Oi. What? What? Can you hear him? He's literally going nuts. Literally going nuts. Just running around going meow, meow, meow. Right. So I want the exotics on me. Don't care about that. I care about that. I was genuinely surprised by this. I finished my testing with this now. This is actually looking really good. Like, it's genuinely looking really good. Actively surprised. Horribly surprised, I think would be the better word for it. What the hell am I cooking up? I've done cooking. It's done. And to named items or exotic components? Exotics are going to be the more valuable, but if there's still items you need from named, then yeah, dump into named. Alright, let's put you away. Sorry, time for the inventory management part of the stream. Let's put you away because you're dead now. Let's put you away. You away. Definitely put you away. Put you away. You were fun. You're Brutus. Let's put you away. You can go away. There we are. Back down to 122. That'll fine. Ooh. Totally just got into Descent. That will be a no then. Sorry, old man. Sunday. If you're about Sunday, we're likely going to be doing some incursion runs then, if you can wait. But yeah, trying to organise raid and incursion groups. I can try if you want. Rise is up to do it. Rise can try. Okay, we'll jump in, Pomic. Oh man, join the Discord. In the like about me section on Twitch, there should be like a link to a Discord. Fuck me, cat. What do you want? Interesting. I can't join a Discord voice. Let me just close Discord real quick. Discord, what are you doing? Cat is going crazy right now. There we are. Rises needs a bit. He's doing leagues. Sounds like a plan. I will go pester my cat real quick. Give me a sec. Me, you dopey ginger bastard. Huh? What do you mean where? Huh? Huh? Is it because you're ginger? Is it? Is it because you're ginger? What do you mean where? Huh? Stop it. Look, he's ginger. You being a nuisance. Running around crying all the time. Hmm? You being a butt. Are you? You being a butt. Go on then. Bugger off. There's the problem. Yeah, it's ginger. That is the very real problem. Right, if we're doing incursion, you change character. Set message in Ubisoft. What? In Discord or? Have you joined the Discord, old man? Yeah, have you joined the Discord? That's not what I'm asking. If you've joined the Discord, you should see a channel on the left-hand side called Waiting Room. Hop in there. PC, got it.